Battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. Six to shoot. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. Giffey. Up again. Now Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Okiki. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the three. The shot will not fall. And it's Wiles in the corner. Here's Okiki. And a miss there on the triple. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Stolen away. Pushing it up. Finished off the break.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Diving in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
For the three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Wiles. Here's Okiki. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Lucic. Hezonja defending. A rebound by Hezonja. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Giffey. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's deflected. And here is Hezonja. Last time out, he had 13 points. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Giffey. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. There's a good screen. Here he goes. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Lucic, Hazonia defending. To end the cold streak. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Lucic fires to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 1. And will we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Hazonia on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Six on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. Lucic. Hazonia defending. It's tipped. And here they come. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Mark, here we are in the heart of the season, and some teams are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
And he's good on the second. There's Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. And it's Lyles in the corner. Good on the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
From past the arc. No good that time.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. A floater, and the layup is up and in. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
This one for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. From downtown. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
16 feet away and off the glass. That one's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic takes it inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
13 feet away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Their keys to the game have been opening all the doors. Just a high caliber overall performance.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Well,
Thank you for being
Couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
We've got Mario Hazonia And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Azania. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's the screen. Here's Azania. And they pick up 2. Azania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the left wing. Giffey. It's good from long range.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Now Azania. 14 points for him. Lets a floater go. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Over to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Gabriel. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shoots the 3. Azania's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Gabriel. Makes it off the glass. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Azania. And the shot is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Lucic. Rebound by Tavares.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And here is Azania. He's got 18. They set the screen. Bucket is good. Azania's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Lucic, Azania defender. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. And now, here's Azania. 20 points for him. And yes, it's good. Azania's got 22 points. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lucic, Azania defending. Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. There's the steal. That will count. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by 3. And after a quick... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Giffey hands it from downtown.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Fires from the wing. That one, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. All sorts of time. Good work there as it goes down. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Gabriel, covered by Lyles. 2 points. That one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. There's Okiki beyond the arc. A putback. Another chance here. And down goes the layup.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Trailing by 10. Shot clock at 5. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Clean from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires the 3. Then it misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Good! Lays it right in there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The long 3. That one goes. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd
season. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A deep 3. Anderson pulls it down. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Musa. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Goes up from the top of the key. Maneki with a rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Anderson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the inside. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Petrushev, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fires the 3. And Musa pulls it down.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And rejected. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Lets the 3 fly. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Launches it. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Musa, still without a bucket. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Lets it go. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He has 6.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. And Boy pulls it down. Out left to the wing. Nails it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
And the shot goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Boy. Here's Manecki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Manecki. Here's the 3. The putback. No good. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. 4-3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's the pick. Looking to end the run, and he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Good on the bucket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Takes the 3, drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And he banks in the layup.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Steps back. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
.144 left in the second period. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Three-pointer. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1:16 left to play in the half. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Manecki. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Petrushev. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
There's 39 seconds left in the half.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Bolomboy, and that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Anderson in at small forward. And no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Releases. Buries the jump shot. 18 points for him. Here's Musa. Give him 8. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Yep, that one goes. He's got 22. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Manecki. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There's a screen to the middle. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
And he gets it to go. Musa's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And there's a pick to the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Musa. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Manecki. Puts up a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 20 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Manecki with a rebound.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. The 3. It doesn't go for him. .30 seconds left in the third. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And the layup is good off the glass. Musa's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Musa's got 16 points now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fades back. Petrushev, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The 3 ball. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Manecki can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gets the 3 to fall.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
With the drive. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He has 29 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And the basket is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Musa. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Balamboy. Here's Manecki. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Anderson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Musa, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 1:52 left in the 4th. To end the drought. No good on the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Musa, no good. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fires from 14. The shot off that time.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Manecki from downtown. That one no good. Nice D from Anderson. Three-pointer. And Bolomboy pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
For 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so the road team
Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Tavares. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. It's blocked. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Shoots it. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Tavares, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Takes a 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 45 seconds left in the first.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. For 3, Fournier sinks the triple. Fournier's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Driving the lane. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. There's the pick. Pass to Ward. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Okiki grabs the miss. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Hezonja with the ball. Working on Dorsey. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Shooting at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Fournier, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Now, here's Fournier. He has 7. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Chalk up 2 there. Hezonja's got 14 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. To the inside. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Puts up a 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Pass to Dorsey with the shot. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Okiki passes to Hezonja. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Into the lane. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fournier's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hezonja. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Azania. A rare miss for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
This looks like a complete...
And that
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game, inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Over to the left wing. Ward, the pass to Fournier, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Hazonia's shot is off. And here's the break. Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Let's go. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Lyons. Defense is right there. Now Hazonia. 25 points in the game. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. With some arc, and good that time.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. Here's Dorsey, and it's off from three-point range.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. A 3-ball. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 13 with the drive. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Here's Hazonia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. And time for the short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. And now, here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And now, here's Hazonia. And he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And now, here's Hazonia. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Dorsey. He takes it in. Strong move off the glass. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he jams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Fournier. Driving inside. He gets it to go.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Vizenkov. No problem with the wide open J. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Hazonia with the ball. Oh, that was a two-hander.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Outside Fournier. Another shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey, puts up the three. For three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
Oh, Grant, I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Caboclo. Let's go with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Six to shoot. There's the triple. First shot won't go. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Anderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Anderson covers. The three is up. Unable to get that one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To halt the run. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Caboclo. From the arc. Caboclo, second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Driving in, boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He got a piece of it. Here's Musa. Drops in the 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Will it go? And he lays it up and in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They set a pick. Down low. Pass to Caboclo. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Caboclo's got 5 points.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Anderson covers. Going inside. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Petrushev. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the three. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. The 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tips it. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. Off target from 3-point range. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. There's the screen. And he drives in, out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. And miss after miss right now. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. 4-3. That shot missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Can't hit that one.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Count it.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Poke loose. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:21 left in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
1:02 left in the first half of this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. They've got numbers. Anderson for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team.
Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Pass to Caboclo. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Can't hit from in close. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To the inside, Petrushev kicks it out to Anderson for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Petrushev. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. It's blocked! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gabriel. Oh,
What you say?
wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 20 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kept alive. Here's Gabriel. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Over to the left wing. Here's Musa. Give him 8. Pass to Anderson. They shoot again. No luck on that one.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Three-pointer. Here's Petrushev. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. Shot blocked. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Caboclo. On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From outside the arc. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Anderson covers. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 19 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Musa. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Flushes it down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
He launches. Ooh, it misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yes, sir, it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Puts up the tray. Keeps it alive. From deep. Buries it from three. Musa's got 9 points now in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Launches a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. 13 feet out. Book it! That one goes! Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a 3. Musa, good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Launches it from deep. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Sinks the tray. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Kicks it out to Anderson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so they get the victory here at home. We saw 2
take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Up next, now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the teardrop. That one's not going to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jams it in off the great move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Latre sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside, Milutinov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Going inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lets the three fly. They get it back. Takes the three. That one misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
2 points. That one goes. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And he drives in. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Right wing. They swipe it. Out to the wing. The three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Free throw good, Dorsey. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Outside Fournier. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 13. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Dorsey's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And there's the drive. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Dorsey passes to Ward. It's deflected. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Right side Fournier. Scored the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Launches a 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Outside Fournier. Goes up from the top of the key. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. They set the screen. Pass to Manecki. A three-pointer off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Vizenkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points in the game. Now Dorsey. His last outing, 16 points for him. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fournier with the ball. He has 7 out left to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. From deep. The shot, no good. The steal. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Stripped away. There's the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this game.
And that
on the scoreboard yet. Here's Dorsey. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Inside. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
That one falls.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Monecki trains the 3-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pulls from the top of the key. Pass to Monecki. Good on the three-point shot. Monecki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Now Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 31.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fournier passes to Ward. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. From outside the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the wing right side. 1:05 left to play in the third. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Kalinic offline with his 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. Here's Milutinov.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who could...
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Here's Bowling Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The offensive rebound, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Fires it up, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Trying to the hoop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Ward. There's a screen. It's off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now Dorsey. From outside, that shot no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50. Whoa!
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he drives in, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Vazenkov. He blocks it again. And they're running. Oh, trying for it. Stolen. Takes the 3. He misses the putback. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 3. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Let's lose a 3. Does not go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
How important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's stolen. Here's Tavares. Pass to Azonia. There's the three. Here's Tavares. Here's the three. And he can't get that one. There's the triple. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Azonia. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's a screen. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Gabriel. Five to shoot. From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Azonia. And that one, good. Azonia's got 5 points. Azonia's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the left side wing, to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
.152 left in the first quarter. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
From the wing, and the shot falls short that time.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
They set the pick. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Azonia. He's got 13. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 43 seconds left in the first. The three is up. That one is off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. From behind the arc. That shot is off. Right wing. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. And the three off target. And Hezonja pulls it down. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Tavares.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Fires the 3.
After some solid early shooting, they've kind of gone flat here in the second quarter.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Snatched away, and they're on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Akiki. To stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
He takes it in. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Pass to Hezonja. Clock at 6. Here's Akiki. Goes back up. They get it back. Here's Tavares. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Puts up a deep 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Tavares. Launches it. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 17.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes a 3. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the screen. There's the 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
From deep three-point range. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. 8 points in his last time out. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Love that they're taking high percentage.
Appreciate you.
Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. No coverage that time. Lyles has got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Okiki. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They get it back. Pass to Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And Azonia pulls it down. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Azonia. Banked it in off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. Here's Azonia. Not going to go that time.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
1:46 left in the third. To the left wing. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lyle's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Azonia. Off target from outside.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. Soft touch off the glass. Azonia's got 24.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. From the arc. Doesn't go that time.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Pass to Gabriel. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Hazonia, and it's off from three-point range.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To end the run, rips it home off a terrific move.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Going inside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's the pick. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Getting crafty. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Tips it up. Clock at 6. Oh, the shot is off. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With the floater. The bucket is good. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. And they're on the run. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
Lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Monecki. This game he had 13. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the middle. Will it go? Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Anderson with the ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Monecki. Drills it from outside.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Musa. He takes it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Caboclo. Hasn't made one yet. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
14 feet away, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Got that one up quick.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the pick. Fires from way outside. Musa grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. It's tipped. To the inside. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got his second basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And that one drops. Caboclo's got 6 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. The 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Count it. And so here's the home team. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Tuesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Releases. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Pass to Monecki. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you guys.
taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Whoa, man! Wow! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
1:31 left now here in the second. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the right side. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Inside, here's Bowling Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shoots it up. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Anderson. Stolen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And they're moving it up. Just 3 on the clock, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And
needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Being around 40% from the floor here. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Shoots from the corner. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Another shot. That shot, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Latre. Petrushev with the rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Musa. Up and in on the layup. Musa's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Musa, and he drops it in from the low post. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Looking to end his cold spell, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Musa. He's got 6. And that one drops for him. Musa's got 8 points.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires for 3. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Anderson. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 21 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Shot to stop the ball.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The baseline J. Pass to Musa. It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses the wing 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
There's the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrushev, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Musa with the bucket.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
From past the arc, Petrushev with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's the break. Here's Caboclo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, all sorts of time. Count that one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Anderson right side. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Good work there as it goes. 23 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out to the right wing. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Petrushev with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Caboclo. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Musa. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That screen.
And the background of how the whole coaches challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They had it in the summer league, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And he's made some shots here tonight, Kevin. He's been efficient from beyond, knocked down 5 triples. And when you've got a guy that steady from long range, it just puts all sorts of pressure on the defense.
Over to the left wing. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range. Lets it fly. Here's Bowling Boy. It's deflected. Here's Musa. Pulls up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Musa driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From the wing, Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa. No good on the triple. Fires from way outside. No good. And so the home
some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And there's a pick.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hezonja. And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. On the take. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Hezonja. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball sinks the tray. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Okeke. Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Ward's shot is good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hezonja. He had 9 points in his last time out. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Fournier. That one's good. This game is all even.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. It's good. Hazonia's got 13.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Ward. "19 seconds left in the first. That puts him in the lead. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hazonia. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. 15 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Ward. The shot no good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Lyles missing. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. With the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. And a nice finish on the layup. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Hazonia. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count it.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Over to the wing. Nice move. And there's the rejection. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That one's good for 2. Hezonja's got 23.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Fournier with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. No good on the 3. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now as the... Thanks for...
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Ward in at the 3. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
It's a close game here in Boston. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. To the paint. Here's Tavares. He's off on the layup. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. The shot by Ward, no good. Ward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Nails the baby hook. Tavares has gotten his first basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 25. The game now all tied up. Hezonja's got 27.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Inside, here's Fournier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. It's not going to go for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Dorsey, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Hezonja. Here we go, one-on-one. To the paint. Pass to Ward. Yep, that one goes. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Dorsey. He's got 18. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Fournier. He's got 7.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 32 points. Outside Fournier. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got 9 points. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. From deep. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Here he goes. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. And he lays it in. Hezonja's got 36 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Ward. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Over to the left wing. Takes the three. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 21.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
There's the drive. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. Outside Fournier. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, unanswered slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's all. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's the teardrop, and there's the layup. Good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ward. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, the stuff!
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Oh, deflected. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Deflected. We're going the other way.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. And there's the screen. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hazonia.
It falls!
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
And the basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. It's up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. It's picked off. And here comes the break. The 3. Second shot opportunity. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. All alone. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Launches a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Lucic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To stop the drought, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Takes the 3 to the left wing. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Musa with the bucket.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Off on the layup. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Petrushev. 3-pointer. Here's Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Puts up a deep 3. The shot missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Drops in the tray.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
That shot missing.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
To the wing on the left. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size, and I love it for the game and for the spectators.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Shoots the three, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Anderson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard. Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. To the inside. 4 on the clock. The numbers in their favor. There's the triple. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. Knocked away. Here's the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
He's got a claim in the final place in the Eastern Conference starting lineup. He's 5th in fan voting.
And it's been a season to remember for him so far. And it'll only get better if he can hang on to that starting spot for All-Star Weekend.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Musa. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Lucic defended by Anderson. Bertans grabs the board. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
For 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Musa can't hit. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
For the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
One-on-one fast break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
Taking a closer look. And that
just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Driving in to the left side wing. Clock at 6. Bertans passes to Caboclo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Out left to the wing. 20 feet out. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Now Bertans. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Second chance shot. Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. The second chance effort. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Bertans. Stolen away. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From the high post, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Fires the 3. No good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lucic, and he drops that one in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Musa passes to Caboclo. Bertans kicks to Anderson. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3. Bertans got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. There's the screen. Goes back up. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Another steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Musa. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Yep, it counts.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Lucic going inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 14.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giffey, Bertans defending. Giffey, the 19-footer is on the money. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo. Here about 46% for the game. Anderson wide open. It's good from long range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots. He drains the quick shot. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lucic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Musa. Right wing. Anderson finds Bertans. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Bertans got 10 points in just the second half. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
It's off target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Yep, that goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes the first. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large. But now, not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Hands off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lays it in off the window.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Another chance, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
From deep, the 3 goes down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And there's the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the break. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lets it fly. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From outside the arc, they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Bolomboy. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The floater. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
They get it again. Another shot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's all knotted up.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. 1:44 left in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They set the pick. For 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Ward's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep. On target from range.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Dorsey. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's good. 2 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Here's Manecki. From outside, off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And it's Vazinkov in at power forward. They set the pick. There's the triple. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
4-3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Buries it down low. He's got 21.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Fournier for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Deflects the pass. Driving to the basket. Up again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:51 left in the second quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Fournier. Count that bucket. 1:25 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Bolomboy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 5th rebound in this one with the step back. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Manecki with a rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Three-pointer. From downtown. The shot, no good. Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. That's
takes a step back. There's a screen to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 26.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he drives in.
Oh,
man! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. This one for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
90 seconds into the second half now. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fournier. He's off on that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
For the tie. And that one's good. Vezinkov 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Blocked! And they get it back. To the middle. Here's Bollenboy. And yep, it's good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Outside Fournier. And he lays it up and in.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That one falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ward. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. With the step back. They set the screen. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Give him 30.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3. And Ward pulls it down.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the game's still well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside. Fires from deep. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's the pick. From the arc, here's Bollenboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Fires the three. He drops it from range. Give him 35.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Manecki with a rebound. The three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Fournier. There's the drive. And there it is for him. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he nails it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, it's off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Goes again. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Going inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, putting in work inside. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. 1:14 left in the game. And it's in there.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's a screen from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stripped away.
maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quick.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Great positioning on the putback.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow it. A clean look from that.
Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Tavares. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Lucic, 6 on the shot clock, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
From downtown, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Hazonia's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Giffey bangs home the trifecta. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here is Hazonia. 8 points his last outing. A 3-ball. They get it again. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now, here's Hazonia. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Inside, Gabriel. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hazonia up top. He's got 9, and he gets the bucket.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets that one. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
To the middle. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lucic into the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's
clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Gabriel. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. From the arc, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
We had 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
And stolen by Hazonia. Launches it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Fires the 3. A shot off that time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Lucic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
The tray. Here's Tavares. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. To the paint. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his first 2 points of the night.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. To the right side. From downtown. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Lyles with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tavares. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. .129 left here in the second. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Lucic, and he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
They set the pick for 3. Offensive rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:02 left to play here in the half. Pass to Tavares. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. From outside the arc, he can't get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now here's Hazonia. He's got 20, 8 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. That shot off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and it's time now to...
Even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center. Fires from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
With the drive. Goes up on the high post. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Basket good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
To the inside. Tavares. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now Hazonia. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Inside. Five to shoot. Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And now, here's Hazonia. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. This one for 3. Up again. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And it ends up out of bounds. And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. And here is Hazonia. 22 points for him. The shot, no good.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
A rebound by Hazonia.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots the three. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Okiki. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? That one, no good. Puts up a deep three. Knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Azania. Sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 25 points in the game.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Here's the screen. Lucic. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Lyles passes to Hazonia. Out to the wing. For the three. It's not going to go for him.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lucic. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Hazonia. Lock at 6. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Takes the three. Drops in the tray.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Launches it. Can't get it. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Book it.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And they get it. Down it goes for three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it's Lyles in the corner. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
There's the screen. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Pulls the trigger. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Okiki. It's stolen. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
From long range, and it misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
This Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. And this is it, RJ, the final regular season game of the year.
I think overall it's just optimism in general. They both want to end the regular season on a high note with a win, but expect a competitive game tonight.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Manecki, three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here comes the break. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drops in the three. 6 points for him.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Caboclo.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he lobs it up. The shot misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petroshev's got 4 rebounds in the game. 11 feet out. Off the window. It's good. And this game is tied up now.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. Fires away from way outside. And Balamboy pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Musa. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Petrushev. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Down low to in the cold spell.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. From 7, it's hauled in by Petrushev. got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Lets it go from 11. Not enough on that one as it misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Musa, no good. To the left side wing. Here's Manecki. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 6. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Off the inbound. And the layup is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Both rosters filled with riverboat gamblers. These guys are looking to create turnovers every possession.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Musa. 6 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Musa's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anderson. Knocked loose. Here's Bollenboy. Anderson covers. Here's Musa. Give him 8. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
There's a screen. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the wing on the left. Can they get it? No good there. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Count that one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the middle. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Sweet little floater. He's got 7.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They set a pick. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Musa. He's got 10. Beyond the arc. Maneki with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the second. No good on the quick three.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
For three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
The three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.32 seconds left in the first half. Musa, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. And
shooting 40% from the field in this one. And that one drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Second chance effort, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Petrushev in its center. Offensive board. Count it. Good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Knocked away. Launches it. Pulls up, high post. And the shot goes down. Petrosev's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Reverses. The putback.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the screen. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 13.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And he makes it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Musa, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out to the wing. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bolomboy. 5 on the clock. Here's Manecki. And he dunks it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Musa. 19 points in the game. He gets it in there.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Petroshev. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The quick look, no good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes the 3. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Puts it up. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Give him 20.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Musa, no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Pass to Petrushev. Fades and shoots. And Balamboy pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Manecki. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. He can't get it to go. Pass to Musa. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pure from three-point range.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
Here's Caboclo. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Driving in. And a one-handed slam.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, the shot misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Count it!
And, guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's a pick. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped a switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They set the screen. Oh, touches it off the glass. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
They come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Back to Hazonia. And the shot goes down.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Hazonia. Floats one up. Yep, that one goes. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ward. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Back to Hazonia. Driving inside. And there it is for him. Hazonia's got 6.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Got a piece of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia, who's guarded by Fournier. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fournier passes to Ward. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here he goes. Count it. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Offensive rebound. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fournier passes to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Still scoreless. Inside, here's Vazenkov. It's tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Swiped away. And they're on the break. Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hazonia up top. He's got 16. Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got 8 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Outside Fournier. They get the rebound. Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyles. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Dorsey's got his second basket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Dorsey. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Fournier passes to Ward. To the middle. It's stolen by Lyles. Fast break, here they come. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over. So let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is. And with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
There's the 3. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The putback tries again, and it's good on the way in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He gets it up. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome in for half.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers. So
a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Now Dorsey out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward going inside. Lets it go from deep. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
They set the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Dorsey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Pass to Vezenkov. For the tie. Rebound by Tabares. Tabares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hazonia with the ball. 20 points for him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's Fournier. Sweet little floater.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And here is Hazonia. 22 points for him. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Vezenkov.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Dorsey for the tie. Rebound by Tabares. Tabares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And plenty of contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And now here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. Unloads. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For the lead. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Dorsey. 32 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And finish off by Hazonia.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. To the paint. It's stolen by Lyles. Now Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Lasagna, here's Tavares. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Vizenko. Back to Fournier. Fires the 3. Here's Ward. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hazonia with the ball. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Connects with the chain.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. 3, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ward. There's the pick. Shoots. That one is off. And here is Lyles. .107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Ward. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
From outside, great determination, but can't put it back in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And get the three. Nice execution down low. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.